You know, I love reading comprehension in 2025. I was reading a thread on Reddit about Six Flags America going up for sale in August because, the park's closing. And in the article, it mentions that the county is not rezoning it for anything except for amusement purposes. And the chuckle fucks in the thread, who clearly did not read it, keep being like, well, they could just easily rezone it. Learn to fucking read. God damn it. Another news, chat. My chair broke. The chair I've been mainly using for streams, yeah, it broke. I was sitting in it and I leaned back and I noticed it leaned back way too much and I was like, hold the fucking phone. I'm not gonna lean back farther. So I got out of the chair and I looked under it and the two bolts at the front, you know how there's like 4 bolts that the chair like attaches to the base of the chair, like the cushion you sit your ass in attaches itself to the to the base where the hydraulic thing happens. Yeah, the top 2 ones were just gone. I could only find one of the screws. The other one is like missing. Gone. Without a trace. So that's cool. So I may have to get another chair or, you know, a better solution. Get a taller table. So I could just stand while doing streams. But yeah, I'm having to do this weird like makeshift solution, which is basically I'm using my work chair and I've moved my exercise bike, which I thought I could use, and then it turns out, no, that's not how that works, over there. So I'm a little bit lower than I should be actually sitting. You're not gonna see it, obviously, because I have the camera set up in a specific way. But yeah, I need another electric desk, like standing desk that I can just use, because this is getting kind of dumb that I only had one realistic chair that I could use for this setup. So yeah, can't wait to have to find a table to put on the fucking throne for my to-do list. There's a nice table, but the problem is it's a Herman Miller, which instantly prices it out of me buying it ever. And so you're thinking, what are you talking about? The Herman Miller. What's the worst part about Herman Miller products? The price. It's the price. Oh, they got gaming chair. $1,500, eh? Gaming chair, $1,500. Well, it was $700. This table is not electric. Fuck off. Is it? Chad, I think this table might actually be electric. It's still $1,000, but it looks electric. Anyway, I don't want to be complaining about, you know, my setup just falling apart, and I do agree. I hate it when chairs start falling apart as well. I about said stairs. And yeah, with that in mind, my name is TBCR. This is Friday, July 18th, 2025. This is the second stream back since SGDQ, and it is, if you're just joining us for the first time, Megami Tensei in order, except we're not really doing it in order because we're going back instead of forward. For good reason. Because the Sharp X1, or just the PC version of Digital Devil Story, I was wanting to do for a long time, and then we got the hardware, and we just decided to take a break in SMTF, if you're not aware. The main gist of the series is we play through every Megami Tensei game, at least one version of each game, in their original release order. So currently, in actual progress land, we're in 1994, but we're in 1987 at the moment. And we're gonna try to finish this game, not tonight, but we're gonna try to finish this hopefully soon-ish, because I would like to actually get back to If. Because we've been on this, again, for 5 sessions. I think there's been at least 20 hours of Digital Devil's Story so far. So, I'm having to do a thing that I was hoping I did not have to do, but it seems like we may have to do it. I'm breaking the in case of emergency glass. I have a video off on the side of the PC 8801 version. And if it comes down to it, I will consult said video on where to go. That video is 2.5 hours long, if I remember correctly. Hold on, I'm trying to like pause an ad in the Discord YouTube thing, but then it started to still play. Yeah, 2.5 hours long. So you could beat this game in 2.5 hours, and we're 20 hours in. Anyway, with that in mind, I do want to say hello to CM Prep. Hope you're doing well, and then hello to anyone else that might be watching. You fucking kidding? Why is this more expressive when I can't see shit? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna turn the machine on now, and I'm also gonna move my display over to number 2. Hopefully you can hear the sound. I'm having to do a different audio setup because apparently the OSSC just doesn't output at all. So, fun. As a reminder, we are playing this on an actual Sharp X1 from the 80s, and this is an actual physical copy of the game for the Sharp X1. Here's the box that I just banged my hand into. I am still shocked that I was able to get a copy of this version. What would be really impressive is if I can get the FM77, the Fujitsu FM77. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that version, but if I get that version, that would be really nice. Supremely nice. Can we get the... Hold on. I'm trying to get the... There we go. I had to get my remote and hit the thing. Anyway, how's the audio? Good? Hello, Kaiser. Hope you're doing well. I had a mostly good time at GDQ. There was some issues with transit getting up to the event. To summarize, just briefly, some people in Florida decided to play stupid games and won stupid prizes by trying to go around a railroad crossing. And you can probably guess what happened from that. And we were 10 hours late getting into Chicago for the first leg of the 2 to the event, and then we had to take, further exacerbated by the fact that we had to take a coach from Toledo to Chicago, and then I had to lug 100-something pounds worth of equipment over to the hotel that we were staying at. All right, thank you for letting me know about that. I'm gonna see if I can edit that, but I need the thing to actually pop up. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna lower it by 5 in the thing. Let me know if that's a little bit too loud. What's funny is it's at -30. I hope I hit the right button. It's been 2 weeks since I've played this game. Sorry, 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks. Okay, yeah, it is, because there's Cerberus. But yeah, hopefully we don't have to resort to the playthrough that I referenced earlier, but I feel like we're gonna have to resort to the playthrough. So let's just get going. So what I want to do right now is I want to go back to the original dungeon, and I just want to explore in there a bit. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did, but better safe than sorry. Because again, we have that playthrough on standby if I absolutely have to rely on it. And I know that at least starts in the opening section. But again, hopefully we don't have to rely on it. I think I may have gone the wrong way. Don't know why, just a hunch. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I can't pause the game. So I need to... Oh, hold on. I can pause the game. I can hit Z. My Twitch window has disappeared for some reason. I need to quickly resolve that. And by my Twitch window, I mean my dashboard. Right, creator dashboard. There we go. There we go. So I have to bring the video that, the reference guide up in a tab because also... Oh no, I realize why I can't see it. Yeah, that's why. I have too many tabs open in this window. That's fine. We'll just minimize this window and then just drag this into place. There we go. Again, we're not wanting to use the walkthrough, but if we have to, we're going to. Oh, that's cool. There were shots from the prior room that were still there. I don't know if you caught that. We do have to go find Obara. I do know that. That is definitely something that we have to do. Okay. Can I hit it? Okay, I can. That does nothing. That did something. Right, so yeah, we're gonna make our way back to the first dungeon and then figure out where to go after that. But first, let's get some maca! The bangi. I don't think there's anything here. Alright, is this the no? Okay, next floor. But yeah, just as a bit of a behind the scenes, I have a soundboard on the floor, a Samson mixing board, that I have the PSG audio going into its own sound channel. Along with the FM synthesis going into its own... it's actually going into the tape input. And then those are going out of the headphone port. And yeah, the OSSC is just refusing to take VGA input at all. At least in terms of audio, which is a bit bizarre. I've not seen that happen before. I love that noise. Oh, by the way, coming up in September, I will be doing 4 speed games for Oranges Boranges Speed Timber. And those runs will be done, I think, 3rd, 4th, 6th, and... No, 3rd, 4th, and the 7th, I believe. All late night. So I can definitely finish up with work and then prepare for the runs. But I did want to mention that, and you will be seeing both Djinn and Citadella during it as well. case you missed watching the run live at GDQ, you can definitely see it live in a non-GDQ environment, but still a speedrun marathon. I had to pick those times because there were days that I probably won't be streaming. Well, the Wednesday I will, but the run for that day is, I think, degeneration, so it'll be quick little practice, you know. Oh, come on. Cool. I think I may need to go down those stairs. Yeah, I may need to go down those stairs. Enemy? Question mark? Item? Damage. I'm just running around in circles. I may need to consult the doodad. I have to see in a bit. Loki's ass? Yep. Takes a bit for it to load. Reminder, it's actually reading off a floppy disk. 2 5¼ inches. All right, so we're getting close to where I need to be going, because I recognize this dungeon. So we just need to go, 1, get some health. Into here. And then just slowly make our way out. Bug! There was your bug interactions. Get excited. So I was looking to other versions of the game. We've talked about other versions at some point during this. And it does look like, at least for the PC 8801, Nakajima himself doesn't blink into oblivion. There's still the blinking border? Is that the way to put it? The blinking border? But other than that, Nakajima doesn't blink rapidly. That being said, the horizontal and vertical scrolling is kind of ass in that version, so kind of a trade-off. And the music is not as... I think it's a little bit faster than this and a little bit higher pitched. There's a chest I didn't pick up. What? Hang on, we gotta pick this up. That was health. That's good, I guess. Oh, I need to go here. All right, so this should be the one that I think it is. Yes, okay. So we need to go into the first, so this is the second dungeon, and then we're going to the first one. And I think you can go for start heading for Obara as of the third one. But again, I just want to go back over here just to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Because there is a high chance that I did. And if I did, we need to rectify that now, don't we? Should be able to get them out of the way with that. Yep, cool. I think ideally, if you want to, I know I've been thinking about maybe doing this as a speed run if I can actually understand where the fuck I need to go. I feel like the Fujitsu version is probably going to be your most ideal one to play. It seems to be the most feature-complete version, and it is the last version of the game that came out. I don't need to go this way. In fact, I just don't need to be going over here, period. So we'll just make our way back. So I think in terms of goals for the second half of the year, I would like to be on... I would like to get near or on Last Bible 3. Near, on, or past Last Bible 3 by the time we get to the end of the year. I don't think we'll get to Last Bible Special before the end of the year. And if we do, I don't think we'll finish it before the end of the year. I think Jack Bros is definitely going to be a 2026 game. Considering all the setup that I'm going to have to do with that. Because, again, I'm going to try to play on actual hardware. Meaning, Teebs has to buy a Virtual Boy. My favorite. Oh, yeah, and I also have to find I have to buy a video out Game Gear. I have the AC adapter, so I could definitely do that. I just need to find an AV out Game Gear. Question, is the one on my throne still actually sold? Hold on, I need to check. I gotta check this. This is relevant for this stream. Especially for this playthrough series. I need to find this out. Hold on. Can I open this up on... Chat, I have some amazing news. That AV VGA out Game Gear is still being sold. It is $319. I already own a Game Gear. I need to stress that, but it would be cheaper to just buy another Game Gear with the AVL already modded in it and LCD brightness mod than it would be to just mod my own Game Gear to have video out. You know what that also means we can do at some point? Game Gear Last Bible 1. Which I think is like one of the first... Well, I can't say that because Puzzle Boys is a thing. But like one of the first Atlas re-releases because Puzzle Boys came out for the Famicom Disk System. I think in 1990. Or it might be 91. I know Last Bible came out after SMT1, so that came out after 1992. So Puzzle Boys is still the first. It's probably impossible to hear me over the game, isn't it? Especially with the PSG channel. If needed, I will go to the soundboard and manually modify the audio. That PSG channel is really loud. Especially since it's handling sound effects specifically. You probably forgot there was diagonal, like, firing. Don't worry, I did too. Holy shit, this is very blinking. Alright, so this should put us back in the first dungeon. Perfect. We're in the first dungeon again. So we're just gonna do a little bit of looking, because we can't go anywhere else. If I show you this image here, there is only one way through this dungeon. So we're going to have to go do this. So we're just gonna double check all the rooms, just make sure I didn't miss anything. And then we'll take a screenshot of the second one. And then, if needed at that point, I will consult the video walkthrough. Because I would like to actually finish this game and not take 30 hours. I have probably already taken 30 hours. The fact that this game is also the same name as the Famicom one means that this game will probably have the highest stream time on this channel at this rate. In fact, I'm pretty sure it already has the highest stream time. I'm pretty sure it does. I would like these enemies to not keep spawning in. Thank you. It's near an if. I'll say that. It's definitely near an if. Yeah, we have 71 hours of this game. Both versions, Sharp X1 and Famicom. Streamed on this channel. Majin Tensei is still the longest game we've done of any versions. And SMT If is not that far behind. If will inevitably become the longest streamed, at least of the Super Famicom. At least up to Persona 1, it'll be the longest game that we've played. Well, I don't know. Devil Summoner may have some time done on it, considering that the translation hasn't even come out yet. At least the Spanish translation. The translation of it itself has been finished. That has been confirmed. It's just we're waiting on the, I think, just to hack it into the game. And then we'll have the PSP version of Devil Summoner we'll have to look into. Which is funny, because I bought the Saturn specifically to play that version of it. We might do Soul Hackers with that, because there is the translation for Soul Hackers, which basically takes the 3DS script and puts it in the Saturn. Because it turns out the files for those are basically the same, or very similar to each other. Alright, I feel like I might not need to go all the way through. We did pick up the comp earlier. If I can pick up a battery, that would be very nice. I don't know if I'll pick up a battery or not. We'll have to see. By the way, as a reminder, tomorrow, Saturday, or today, I don't know, my clock is like frozen in time. Oh no, it's actually 10:47, okay. Tomorrow is speedrun request tomorrow evening. If there is a run that you would like to force my hand into doing, you can put in a reservation for that to be one of the first runs I do tomorrow. Exclamation point menu, as shown below. I need to get rid of the incentive thing, I forgot to do that. The specific period for that has passed. Okay. You know what? I do feel like we don't need to keep going in this. So the question is, we have Cerberus, right? We have the doggo. Where are we supposed to go after that? I think that's the big question. I feel like my fatal flaw for this was I went a direction that I wasn't supposed to go. But the game obviously isn't going to tell me that. So the question is, where do I go? What do I do? Do you know? I don't know if you do or not. Do you? Maybe I go to pick up the comp battery. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Do I need to pick up the comp battery? I don't think I do. We essentially know what we're picking up. So yeah, we're just gonna head to back to the second section, and then we'll figure out where we gotta go after that. I do think at minimum we do make it to... Well, we'll see. I'm pretty sure that we at least go to the... next section. Well, obviously we go to the next section. The question is, where do we go after that? Because I think there's like 2 routes we can take. We can either go up... no, we can't go up. We can go left or right. I don't know if we're supposed to go left or right. That's the problem. Vote now on your phones. Which way do you think I'm supposed to go? Left or right? Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, I think this minimum is what I have to do. Very minimum. Is we gotta go this way. I'm going to just scrub through the video until I see a cutscene. Okay, cool. So yes, I did go the correct way for that. By the way, just a note of this playthrough, this takes up like 12 minutes of the PC-88 version. All right, so now we're gonna go look at the map. Here's the map here. We have 4 exits, which means when I take a look at this, go left, up, or right. And we don't know where they go. So let me just make sure I have the map here that matches this up on the screen. Which I believe is... I don't actually have one that matches this. If you can believe it, I don't actually have one that matches this design. Which means I haven't actually been... Oh, no, wait, I do. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. Tiny little ass image. I can't wait to find out which section this is. Yasad. Do I not have Yasad already listed? No, I don't. Okay. Edit. I would like to edit the name, not the... Okay, hold on. F2. Yasad. Okay, cool. So, we're currently in 1. 1, we have to go into 2. There's no other way around it. We have to go into 2. Sorry, we go into 3. 3 has an exit. But again, we have to at least get through this one. All right, so this will take us to 3. And 3 has the exit. We can go into 4. Or we can go down and leave. Well, actually, you know what? I think I know what this one is. This is the one that has at least that. Yeah, I don't think this is the one we need to go in. There's only one path to the alternate world in the Expanse, which is Da'at, as seen in SMT 5. Sorry. Again, this seat is not the best for what I need to be doing today. It's also a little bit wobbly. I've had this chair for like hell pre CGI Man TV series. It's a pretty old chair. That's the exit to 3, so we need to take the stairway. Alright, so this heads into 4. Now the $64 question here is, do we go into, which area do we go into next is a big question. I know there's Nasach, there's Had, and then there's one more. But I cannot for the life of me remember what the third one is. But there is 3 options. We're not gonna say hi to Izanami right now. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Okay, so we're in 4, so that has a split between 5, 6, 5, and 6. I believe this is 5? This is 6, so this is gonna go to 8. And then 8 is an exit. I think 8 goes to Nasach. We were in Nasach earlier, so let's not go there if this is actually that. I love completely missing. Wonder what I would look like as a Pokemon trainer. I mean, probably my main outfit lichens, I'm gonna be honest with you. That kind of has the look of an adventurer as is. You got the adventure vest. What more do you need? That being said, there are some like other outfit designs that I think would be pretty neat. That motorcycle outfit that we have for the speedrun request stuff, or the outfit request, that one, I really like that outfit a lot. I would like to have like a variant of that, a bespoke variant. That would be pretty cool to have as an outfit. All right, so this is Nasach. Also, hello, lichens. Nasach? Let's take a look at the map. This is not Nasach. So this is either... This is Tipperith. All right, I don't want to do Tipperith. We've been in Tipperith too much. So let's go back. So we're gonna take another one. I am going to at least save the game once we go back through. The computer really did not like that. I just heard it go, "Eh." That's okay, Sharp X1. See, the downside for, like, wanting to do, like, other outfits, right, is the fact that, at least for, like, main outfits, is the fact that I need to, like, have a real-world version of it, because continuity purposes for, like, you know, public appearances. Okay, I don't have this one listed with a name, so this could be Nasach or Hod. Hod? Hod. Okay, cool. I'm gonna rename this one now. All right, I have the image here. So we're in 1. We're moving to 2. We have 2 exits here. And I believe one of these may not be accessible. Ugh. Sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm probably just yawning. By the way, everyone, just to note, I will have a certified mug moment later this stream. It is confirmed. For those of you wanting a certified mug moment on the TVCR live stream, I have some good news for you. We're gonna have that after I down this can of Diet Arizona Arnold Palmer, which I'm going to open as soon as I get through with this can of Mountain Dew. Ugh. I'm gonna have to exercise a little bit. I did gain a little bit of, I wouldn't say a little bit, a considerable number of weight during GDQ. It's that Amtrak steak. I think I gained at least like, unironically, like 10 pounds from GDQ. And I've been having issues trying to get what I've already gained since, you know, going back to the office in general. I was at 160 and I've crept up to 190 and I don't like that. I would like to go back down. I think one of the big issues is that I don't think my eating is bad. Because I am, like, watching what I'm eating. It's just, I haven't really been able to go out and, you know, walk. I think that's the big issue here, is just I've not been able to go out and walk. I would like to. It's just I'm really paranoid when it comes to walking outside now because of that goddamn hornet that stung me. Alright, HOD 8 leads to HOD 2. This is a dead end. Or not, I guess. No, HOD... Oh, no, wait, hold on. We're gonna go back in there. HOD 8 can go to 3 or 7. I read the map wrong. I'm determined to put a big dent in this game tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really hell-bent on trying to get a good dent. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do anything right here. All right. Wow, wow. Straight up wow, wow territory. Oh, hold on. Maybe? No. I may have already walked over there and just completely had forgotten. This game is very labyrinthian, so like I would not blame myself for that happening. All right, if bug could not get in my way, that would be very appreciated. All right, so we're in 2, so it's either, I think our only way is into 3. Right? Yeah, into 3. 3 has a jump to 8, which I'm gonna double check. Just to make sure. Okay. So we're gonna keep going to 4. Now the question is, do I jump into the next section from 5 or do I move on to 7? Vote now on your phones. There you have to put the answer in. Just pretend like you're typing. If you want to give me your answer, you're free to do that, but you don't have to. It's our little game. I picked up a lot of lanterns. I'm just imagining Nakajima with just like a whole bunch of like hurricane lanterns, just like in his like uniform. 5 minutes to the first ad break of this stream coming up. As a reminder, you can do various things to deal with the adding that you're about to get from Twitch. There are some browser options you can do, like picture-in-picture, certain extensions. Do note, though, that Twitch kind of changes things on a day-to-day basis, so those may or may not work in your favor, or work at all, as from what I've seen with my own experimenting with that. But if you just want to watch the damn stream without ads and you want to support the fine quality live stream by doing that, definitely consider a sub, because you get bonus benefits on top of your ad-free experience, including, I might add, early access to the GDQ vlog as it gets edited and released. So early access to it, and then work in progress. And also behind the scenes stuff. All right, so this 5 goes to 6. Yeah, that goes to 6. So the question is, do I take 6 or do I go for the exit? Which I'm assuming the exit is down here. It is not. Also want to note as well, if you don't care about the ads, but you still want to support the fine quality live stream, there is a recurring $5 Ko-Fi membership, which you can also get the same benefits other than the ads as the Twitch sub. And I think Ko-Fi takes less of a cut on that than Twitch does, because I think Twitch is 50-50 down the middle. So, I don't know. There's options. It's good to have options, you know? Is there not a teleporter? I guess not. This map's lying to me, chat. Unless I'm just not paying attention. No, that's the one that goes back to 4. Yeah, that goes back to 4. All right, I need to find that alternate exit because there is an exit in this one. The question was where. We've already been in here. I hope this isn't one of those, like, secret teleporters, right? Remember how we got to Cerberus that one time? Where we took, like, a secret step that wasn't marked on the map? Remember that? I have a horrible feeling that's what this is. All right, I'm gonna have to look at the video for a second to see if I'm just, like, being delusional. Is there not a teleporter here? All right, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. It does look like they go to Hod. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we went the right path. So we went to the original section, and then it was Yasad, and then to Hod. And then I'm assuming... What connects to Hod? Netsach does. Netsach does, I know that. Tipperith, I think, also connects to it. And a third thing. Alright, I bet it's gonna be something terrible. Wow, this game actually plays like a Gauntlet clone when you play the video back at 2 times speed. It's definitely slower paced than Gauntlet. I'll say that. That's for damn sure. Okay, chat, you're not gonna believe this. The game is lying. If you could believe that, the game is actually lying. There is no teleporter unless it's just, like, not showing. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm looking at this right now. I can't show you because this is, again, actual machine you're looking at. Yeah, they just go straight into, like, the next section. So we're just gonna go into 6. Yeah, we're gonna go into 6. I think there's an Izanami. If I remember correctly, there's an Izanami pool in here. Right? Yeah. Let's say hi to Izanami here. Hello. How do? You got a bit of something behind you right there. You like how I can bend my hand like this? Is pretty cool. But yeah, you got a bunch of stuff behind here. You might want to go get someone to clean that up. Looks pretty gruesome. Ew. All right, so 6 only has 1 out, so it's 7. So we're just gonna go straight into the teleporter. Wherever it is. I do want to get some maca, though. Can't go wrong with maca. Okay. So I think that is the way out. So is this Nasach or is this Tipperith? I believe this is Nasach. Yes, this is Nasach. So we have 4 ways out, and I believe we're starting on 8. Yeah, so we're in Nasach. So now the question becomes, I want to look at the map again, because I think Tipperith is the one on the far left. So I think we're in the middle right now. Right? Oh no, I think it's on the right, actually. Let's go check that again. We might be in the middle here. Right? Are we in the middle or on the right? We're on the right. Okay, so Tipperith is the one in the middle. Make note of that, chat. Tipperith is the one in the middle. So I'm guessing we just go into Tipperith then. Maybe we're going like slowly up and then we go into Da'at. I mean, that makes the most sense. Alright. Let me just get Nasach up real quick. That is a tiny ass fucking map. Holy shit. Yes, I know I'm getting yelled at by the game. Alright, so we can go into 2, 6, and 8. Although, if I remember from prior sessions, I don't think 2 is easy to get out of. I'll have to double check. Okay, so there's a stairway here. So this should be 2. Now we can go either 2 out into the next section or 3. I'm guessing we go to 3? I'm gonna make a guess as to what we need to do, and then we can actually double check that it's the case. But I'm pretty sure I feel like... Yeah, because 2 has to be the teleporter. It has to be. Because you can do outs that are the teleporters and they take you to the underworld. So if I had to wager a guess, that's where we gotta go. Maybe it's... I forgot to pick up the map, apparently. Maybe that's the problem. Well, I picked up the map. All right, so let's see. Tipperith? Nope, back to Yasad. So Yasad to Nasach. So yeah, we'll take the thing. Because we've already been in Yasad. That is wild to think that, like, Shin Megami Tensei 2 has a lot of stuff from the earlier games in it. The whole okay, if you're wanting to actually play SMT2 and not watch the playthrough series, I would cover your ears right now. I'll do this when I'm done. Alright, good. Okay. I like how there's a lot of elements in SMT2 that are from other games. The pillar thing from Megami Tensei 2, the names of the expanse sections from this game. That's very neat to just have those sprinkled in. All right, so we're on 3, so this is either gonna go to 5, 6, or 4. All right, we're in 4. So we're gonna go to 5. I think his 5 is over here. Oh, by the way. Just exploring. Okay, so yeah, 5. No, this is 4 though. Does this go to 5? Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is where you get to Cerberus. Yeah, Cerberus is there. So you go into 6. Back to 5. Back to 4. So we may have to go back to 3 and then go to 5. Because I think this is a one-way. Or rather, there's really only one way that you can go. If that makes any sense. Whoa, ooh. That was a big yawn. I'm not, like, I think the only reason I'm tired is because, 1, it's cold in here because the AC's been on all day, and 2, I'm sitting down. I might go grab a blanket to put over my lap. You don't see anything below my torso anyway, so like I can have a blanket down here and it'd be fine. I could have one right there right now and you wouldn't even know. Do you think I have a blanket right there? Spoiler alert, actually the answer is no. I can actually go grab one right now. There's actually like a microfiber one that's like off in the distance that I can go grab real quick. All right, so this should take me to 5. No, it takes me to 6. All right, I'm fine with that. To a degree. If I need to take 8 though, we will have to go back. I'm thinking I have it a sub tomorrow. I don't know why. Thinking of a submarine sandwich. Oh, give me enough energy to last through speedrun requests, so I don't know. This is the 7 or this 5? This is the 7. All right, so again, vote now on your phones. Do you think I have to take 8 or 6 out? I'm guessing it's this one. This looks very familiar. Bug! Oh yeah, this is incredibly familiar. I think that goes back to 5, so we're just gonna keep going down. And this should be Tipperith? Tipperith? Tipperith. All right, cool. Was I correct in my judgment? I feel like we're just going up to the top, which would make sense. I was kind of going all over the place, which probably wasn't helping. Chat, you're never gonna believe this. They go to Tipperith. So yeah, I think the general idea is we just go up and not all over the place like I've been doing. Okay. I do have Tipperith up here, right? Yeah, I do. I guess we're doing Tipperith now. So Tipperith we can take, oh god, there's so many exits. 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're leaving one, or heading into one now, so that is instantly out of the question. So we have 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. I'm guessing that this is the way to get into dot. I guess. I can't believe that Mako was protecting that enemy. Can't believe it. Actually, I could fully believe it. I mean, like, watch this. I have a lot of Solomon Dirks that I haven't been using. Gotta use those Solomon Dirks. Alright, so this is gonna be 6 or 2. It's 2. Alright. Two would go to 6. Yeah, that goes to 6. This goes out. I think this goes to... Hot? I think it goes back to Yasad, actually. I could be wrong. It goes back to Yasad, so I don't think we need to be going there. I'm gonna save, though. I love that noise. Ugh. That's some good soda. I wish you could see it. That's some good soda. I gotta put the can somewhere. Oop. Yeah, I gotta put the can somewhere. I will put it right here. Ta-da. Alright, it's time to get through the tea that I got now. I'm gonna move the bottle, the can away from the Sharp X1 keyboard, because I would like to not have to buy another one of these. The nice thing is I can use it with the turbo. Yeah, with the turbo. When I get it working, if I get it working. That's tea, all right. This does taste like tea. Not like lemonade. Just a tea. Alright, so we're gonna head into 3. This 2 takes us to Yasad. And if this takes us into 3, that'd be pretty cool. Except it doesn't. We gotta go down. So this could take us to 5 or... No, into 6. Three? 3. That probably takes us to 6. There is an exit. Let's just double check real quick. There's another Cerberus, by the way. Multiple Cerberus. Cerberi. I think this is a no pass. No. So this is the exit for 3. Does this take us back to Nasach, or does this take us to a different section? Entirely. I think this is Nasach. Had? Back to Had. I don't think I need to go back to Had. Maybe I do. I don't know. Have we? No, we've been here. No, we're not doing this. We've already been here. I bet my progress for this game has been blocked by one tiny little thing that I wouldn't notice. Because how the hell could you notice it? You think the game's trying to be funny, chat? You think it's trying to be funny? Trying to be ha-ha? Hee-hee, ho-ho? I think it is. I think this game's trying to be a comedic fucking genius. And it's doing a good job at it. We're about to find out very soon if that is indeed the case. Alright, so this is the 3rd exit? Which is either going to put us up or it's going to be Nasach. Okay, I don't think it's this. Hello, Matrix. I didn't even look at chat. I just saw the red and I thought it was Matrix and I was right. I took a guess. Hermetic Kabbalah. This is, I think, higher up. Right? Yeah, we're not going to Chakma right now. That's way too high up. Alright. Ooh. Thought that was my tinnitus, but no, it's just the game. That's probably like the quietest little thing you could possibly hear. You know what's also funny? The audio you're hearing is at 10% volume, and it's in my line in on my computer. Alright, so this is back in Tipperith, correct? Yep. So we go through there, it takes us to Chesed, and then we go up and it takes, we go around and it takes us to Chakma. So 7 or 8 takes us to Nasach. It might be 7. This is what actually paying attention while going through these sections would probably help me with, but... I think I already been here, because this is 3. This is 5. Alright, so we are going around the bend. Five can take us to 8. But it took us to 6. So that does mean that the doorway that I find here will go to 8, if there is one. Also, hello, Rich Racer. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to emergency glass because I wasn't expecting to be on 6 sessions of this game at this point. I was like, oh, we'll just spend like a month or, a month on this and then we'll be back on If. And now we're slowly approaching 2 months on this game. The Gauntlet clone, 2 months. All right, there's 8. So that goes to 7. But there's also the exit down here, right? No. So the question is, do we take the trip into 7 or do we just go straight into here? I think we may need to go into 7. Because I think this puts us over... Okay, so when we look at the map, it'll take us this way. Right? So it'll put us to the left of Da'at. No, it jumped us all the way up to there, which means that's Chakma. Yeah. I don't want to do Chakma yet. I want to figure out where these go, so when past Teebs is being very helpful to future Teebs, when he's looking over the stream being like, okay, where do we go again? We can have an this to go off of. That doesn't involve, well, no, it still involve going through a stream archive because, this is a live stream after all. But at least it'll be like a noted down thing that I can then write down to make it a bit easier for people to parse, especially the speedrunners that will inevitably play this game at some point. Wait. Oh no. I am a speedrunner. I just realized. I could not tell where I was going. I just thought about this. Imagine this being your first live stream post GDQ watching this. It's just a Gauntlet clone from 1987 that is like actually related to Persona. And the fact that it is based off the book that the whole franchise as a whole is based on. And it's just a blinking mess. That's Chesed. Right? That's Chesed. Okay. Cool. So if I go into here, that's going to put me in Chakma, correct? Yes. So now that we're all in agreement on this, so 7 exit is Chakma. Eight exit is not Nasach. I'm guessing 2 is Nasach. No, 2 was Yasad. So which one was, or was it 3? I've lost track myself. Chad, I may have to consult the video because I'm getting confused at this. We're in Tiprith, correct? No, we're in Chesed. We were in Tipperith, correct? Where the fuck are they? Ah. There they are. Yeah, we're in Tipperith. All right, I'm gonna consult the video for a second, just so I can like orient myself correctly. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. Hold on. Did they just go back to the start? They did. So they picked up Cerberus, they spent time in Tipperith, and then just left. But why? Oh no, they go back in Tipperith. Okay. Chat, you're not gonna believe this. I think this player is also like very confused as to where to go as well. I just decided to scrub through the timeline, right? Would you like to hear where they go in terms of locations? Okay, so at the start of the game, they start in the main area, right? So they, was it McCullough? McCullough? We'll just call him McCullough. And then into Assad, into Hod, into Nasach, into Tipperith, back into Nasach, back into Tipperith, back into Nasach, back into Hod, back into Nasach, back into Tipperith. Ah, but here's the key thing there. They did inevitably go into Chesed. No, they go into Gabura. Where the fuck do you get into Gabura from? 7. That's how you get into it. Whoa! That was a fucking noise. Ah, okay, I see. We didn't actually go in the right way. All right, so I need to find the way into 7 from here. Yeah, this game is confusing. I'm actually curious now as how fast you could actually do a speedrun of this if you knew exactly which, like, exits you need to take. I feel like you could do this game in half an hour. Honest to God, I feel like you could do this in half an hour if you knew where to go. What do you think, Chad? That's an exit. That's not where I need to go. So we need to go into the other one. Unless this also just takes me to Chesed. Does this take me to Chesed? No, it takes me to Chakma. All right. Ah, I see my mistake here. How careless of me. Actually, I don't understand my mistake here. What the fuck? Chat, did we go to the Izanami pool on this one? I can't remember. I guess we're just gonna have to check. If the little blue bar at the bottom goes up, then we know that we've seen Izanami. But while we're waiting for that, we're getting to hear Nakajima's tap dancing routine. I was gonna say Tippy Toes, but that's the name of that one, like, Happy Feet knockoff film. You've seen that, right? No? You should, it's wild. Okay, we've definitely been here before. Right, helicopter going off. Oh, would help if I hit the button. Was it played at Cannes Film before? Yes, actually. We have done a watch of it on Cannes Film. Okay, so we go to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7. No, 4 to 5 to 8 to 7. Okay. 4 to 5 to 8 to 7. If you can believe it. It's a Friday once again. It's still weird to think that we live in an age right now where David Lynch is not, like, actively here. Wild. Would take longer than 8 hours speed run. Oh, that's the fun thing. No one runs this game. I know for a fact no one runs this game. It requires special hardware to do it. You have to buy a whole ass computer if you don't emulate it. All right, chat, do I want to go to the cellar? I think I can hold off for now. I do need keys at some point, so I will be going to the cellar at some point, but I need to just get to where I need to go. 4 to 5 to 8. Wait a minute, hold on. I walked in a fucking circle. Can you stop? Thank you. Is it really 4 to 5 to 8 to 7? But you can go from 4. Oh, wait. Oh, I see where I gotta go. I was like, where the fuck do I go? And there's this little area that kind of hard to see here. Gotta use your special eyes. Obara? Yes. Oh. Is this Gabora or is this gonna be the other zone? Please make the ringing stop. Is this gonna be like another section where we're only gonna be able to be in it for like 5 seconds and then it's gonna make us go back? Yeah. It's Tiprith on the other side. Once we get into Da'at, I feel like we're gonna be near the end of the game. Because it's just those sections again, but underground. We're in the overworld right now, if you could believe it. Alright, so I guess we take wherever to Gabura. I need to actually actively focus on picking up the maps. This is 7. 7 into 6. And I think we've been here before. Maybe we haven't. I don't know. 6 doesn't go anywhere important. Maybe we can get another good doggo. I don't know. Get a bell. That rings a bell. I want to talk about a funny fucking bit that I love seeing in, like, just in general, funny comedy bit. This was in a Megami Tensei related fan fiction. But the whole setup is, right, someone asks thoughts and then just someone just, like, spouts a fact that's just, like, in their head at the time. Not even related to, like, whatever's going on at hand. Gets a laugh out of me every goddamn time. Why did I just mention that then? It was stuck in my head. I had to get it out of there. Comedy gold is what I think that is. Absolute comedy gold. It's like a fucking, like, Zucker, Abrams and Sucker type of, like, comedic thing. Like cigarette? Yes, it is. All right, this has to be Gabura. Okay. That's a noise. Do I have this map already? Have I been in Gabura before? I don't think I was in Gabura, ever. No, I don't have a map of this one. Fascinating. All right. Let's get a screenshot of this. So apparently this is either new territory or I'm just slow on the upkeep. All right, so exits are 1, 6, 5, 1, 5, 6, and 8. Take your guesses as to which one we actually start at. I'm gonna save just because of this. No, we're in Bena. Is there 2 exits? Hold on. Hold on. Are there 2 exits to this one? Because when I scrubbed through it, I saw them get to Gabura from 7. Is there 2 exits? Oh my god, there's a Cerberus sprite. Chat, there's a fucking Cerberus sprite. We could play as the good boy. I'm not joking. By the way, yeah, I just went the wrong way. There's 2 exits in that area. There's Bena and Gabura. There's 2 fucking exits. And it looks like I do have Bena, actually. It's just in a different directory. Yeah, different directory. You see that? You see that area right there? That's how you get to Gabura. Chat, if I submit this to an event... Actually, here's a question. I don't think this would be able to qualify for something like RPG Limit Break, would it? Because it's not really a role-playing game, is it? Gauntlet isn't really a role-playing game. It's a hit and run. Or run and gun. I think this is like one of the few Megami Tensei games where you couldn't actually submit it for a marathon like RPG Limit Break. Wouldn't it be funny if I submitted this, if I learned this as a speed game and I submitted it for GDQ? No, it wouldn't. That would be a disaster, I think, because of the flickering. By the way, again, it would be really nice to find the FM7 version of this game. I think it would be a godsend if I could find the FM7 version of this game. Or the FM77 AV. At like a decent price that isn't an arm and a goddamn leg. In fact, let's go on Yahoo Auctions and see what the prices for those are at the moment. It's related to this. Bunch of adapters. Someone modified a PlayStation controller to work with the X1. How much are they selling that for? 28 bucks. Just have a modified the PlayStation controller. You know what's gonna make me lose my fucking shit? If I find a copy of Digital Devil's Story listed here, and I can just buy it. And that means I just have to get a Fujitsu FM77. Xanadu, the keyboard, another keyboard. That's a FM77 AV40SX, and that is $1,000. No, thank you. That is the initial bid, by the way. Someone's selling it for that much in an auction. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Stuff like that's why the used retro computing market is a goddamn hellhole. It's even funnier when it's like NEC machines, which there are just a fuck ton of. Because remember, NEC had a stranglehold in the computer market for the most part throughout the 80s and early 90s, prior to Wintel. Hell, it's why I'm able to own 4 NEC PCs. Sorry, did I say 4? 5. Because remember, 2 PC-88s, 2 PC-9801, and then 2 PC-9821s. I have too many machines. I didn't take a map of Gabura. Hold on. I was too busy looking at the Sharp stuff that I didn't actually, not Sharp, the Fujitsu stuff. I didn't actually take the time to take a screenshot like I should have. There's a few Fujitsu things that are on the old eBay. Not a lot, though. You can at least get the keyboard. I'll say that. Oh, I didn't take the image again. I thought I was already in the other one. Oh, something I didn't also consider is the fact that I should probably search for FM77 and not FM77 AV. That's a thought that just occurred to me. I do have this one. I just don't have it named. Alright, so we have Gabura up now. Exits are 1, 3, 6, and 8, and they're all over the goddamn place. Dead end is 4. I'm gonna guess, because of that 4 maybe has an Izanami shrine. I should know. I have no clue what is what in this, so we're gonna find out the hard way by playing it. All right, so we're in 6, which is an exit. I don't know if we take the exit, but we can definitely do it if we wanted. Also, 2 is a dead end as well. So this floor is probably either a walkout or it's gonna be the next section. It's gonna be the next section. So that's the teleport out. Obara. All right, so that's the underworld. Nothing to do. Oh. It's always funny when you, like, interrupt the FM synthesis and, like, what it plays because of it. Alright, so I want to go back to... because I really want to get the 4. But the only way to get the 4 is via 1, so we're going to have to go back into 1. Let's see if I can find out where the hell we gotta go. Oh, I walked back in. Oh, there's a Maison Koku game for the FM77. That's cool. I want to find a translated version of one of the Urusei Yatsura games that I own, have a physical copy of. But I want to see if there's a translation for it so I can actually, like, play it on stream. Because I love that property. It is my favorite Rumiko Takahashi work. Out of all the works, it's the one that I've set out to buy the most of. Like, I almost own the complete manga. I think I'm missing, like, 2 volumes. I've tried to go out of my way to buy all the movies. I'm planning on completing buying the anime, the original 80s anime. And then the OVA collection, obviously. There's just something about that work that I love so much. And I think it's just the fact that it's basically a sitcom. Another good boy. So yeah, I definitely have not been here. I think that's the only thing I have to be here for, is just to get that, right? I think we've explored the whole thing. Yeah. So 4 into 1. We can go into 3. That goes to 6, though. Can I find the route to 3? Yes, it's up here. The very tippy top. So is the way out of 3 a teleporter, or is it a hole? Or is it going to be an actual walkway out? That is the question. Oh, bag of holding. All right, so where does this put us? This exit is 3. Oh, it takes us back to Yasad? Wild if true. No, it takes us back to Had. Which I think we've been on this one, right? I think we have. Although I don't think this is where we need to go. Because I think we've gone through Had all the way. We should finish exploring Gabura before we make any big decision. Big ideas don't make it, you know. By the way, we will be taking our first intermission for the stream in just a bit, so if you haven't gotten something to drink, something to eat, use the restroom, whatnot, this is the perfect opportunity to go do that. We'll be taking 5 minutes. You can do what you need to get done in 5 minutes, right? I mean, I can't see if you're saying yes or not, but we'll definitely come back in a bit. All right, so we're gonna go and take 6. Because realistically, that's the only thing that we can take. Somehow still got hit. All right, fall down the hole. Obara? Yeah, we've already been here. I just want to put it to my head. Even though that does waste a lot of time because, you know, I have to wait for the game to load from floppy. They're counterintuitive there, isn't it? That's a cool noise right there, Did. What trips me up with the keyboard is, okay, so the arrow keys, which you do not use to control the game, I need to stress that. You do not use the arrow keys on the keyboard to control the character. You use the numpad. But the arrow keys are immediately below the numpad, so it's easy to accidentally put your hands on those buttons than it is to press the right buttons. What do you mean I just lost the item I just picked up? Can you believe this, chat? I lost the cat's eye as soon as I picked it up. What the fuck? 7 or the 2? This is the 2. All right, so we're gonna explore this. I bet there's going to be a map at least. At the least, there will be a map. Oop. Hello, Wandering Mind. Hope you're doing well. I see that Eugene Levy face up at the top. Hope you're doing well. Again. Nier Automata. That's a game I've at least heard of and seen stuff of, but I've not actually played. I'm doing as good as I potentially can. We've had to break the glass for this game, unfortunately, because we're on session 6 right now. So if I get too lost, we are gonna have to consult the video walkthrough, which isn't really even a walkthrough. It's just the most efficient playing of this game I've seen. Oop. Yeah, I've been mostly streaming in the morning, so yeah, having an evening stream, especially for this one. Yeah. But for the people that were joining, for wondering, my stream, hi, I'm TBCR. Hold on, I have a loud noise going in my ear right now, and I can't hear a damn thing. All right, where was I? Oh wait, I can just pause. Hold on. Hi, I'm TBCR. I'm a speedrunner. You may have seen me do a run at GDQ recently. Not in this outfit, but it was Citadella for the Commodore Amiga. And this is one of the playthrough series we do for the channel. I'm playing every single Megami Tensei game. Well, not every version of the games, but I'm playing a version of every game. From 1987 to now. But we're going back to 87 at the moment. We're technically in 94. I just was able to play this game on actual hardware, so I wanted to play through this. This played on actual Sharp X1. With a good old physical copy of this game that you do not want to know how much I spent on it. Ad break on your end. That's wild that it's giving ad breaks for raids. Wow, Twitch is really falling off. Shake my damn head. Which is what I'm doing. Can't believe it. Actually, you know what? I think I know why I might have done it. Because there was the ad break that was going to happen anyway up to this point. And it may have still happened. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm looking at it right now. Alright, so I just gotta get out here. Hello? Ah, okay. I'm just being silly. Okay, I don't want to go there. That takes me out. So I want to go up here. And I think 7 is to the right of this. No. But there is a 7. There is an exit to 7. We just gotta find it. It's probably over here. If I had to hazard a guess. I really need some health. Kinda desperately need some health. There we go. So that'll take me to 7. And then... Oh, wait, I think I have been here, because this is where I got stuck on that one section. You know the one. There's a few streams back, and I got caught like a rock in a hard place, and I couldn't get out. Because I, like, kept dying to enemies in this section. So yeah, there should be, like, a Izanami shrine. Either in this room or in where that hole is. So I think we are actually out of an ad break now. Okay, we have been here, because that didn't go up. Yeah, that didn't go up at all. So yeah, I'll do the reintroduction again, but yeah, TBCR, you may have seen a speed run from me at GDQ. And yeah, we're doing every Megami Tensei game, at least a version of all of them, but we're in 87, even though we're in 94. It's fine. Less than 10 games from Persona 1. Think about that. This looks really different. Yeah, well, this has the distinction of being the first game. The very first game. Not the first version of the first game. That would be the MSX version. Which I took one look at and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that on stream. The X1 version, the X1 version looks probably the nicest, although there is the FM77. But good luck, A, buying an FM77, and B, finding a copy of this game for the FM77. It is the rarest game. Rarest version of this game I have seen. I'll tell you why. I've seen listings for every other version of this game except for that one. In fact, just to make sure I'm confirming this correctly, I'm scrolling through Yahoo Auctions right now. Just to confirm this. I see a copy of Relics. Get it for $69. Nice dollars. Urusei Yatsura, which you can get for $70. Buy it now. I already have it for the PC 88, so there's no point. You can buy a FM77 AV40SX for way too much. Chat, I might actually have to go to the cellar at this rate. Yeah, I might have to go to the cellar if I can find them. Get the rosary, like, beads or something. I forgot what they were called. I can just fish the manual out if I wanted. Oh, hold on. Hang on. What's this? Nothing. That's what it is. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna take 8 out. So this is gonna be Benna, Chakma. Is it gonna be something else? What is it? Chesed. Do I need to go to Chesed? I guess we need to go to Chesed. We've been through Gabura. Basically all of it. So, yeah. I guess we're going to this. Still moving slightly upwards, right? Or are we at the tippy top? No, we're making our way up slowly but surely. So yeah, we'll go into Chesed and then Benna, or probably Chakma and then Benna, and then the one at the top, and then we can go into probably Da'at then. Anyway, before we do that though, we're gonna go take a quick break, 5 minutes, and then when we come back, we'll play more of Digital Devil's Story. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get that timer set up. I have to maneuver a bit carefully to actually get out of my seat to go do that. But yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes. This is a fine quality live stream from Team Sarah Productions, so join us in a bit, won't you? Chat, I just remembered. There is a translated material thing for Digital Devil Story 2 for the Famicom, right? There is technically... Someone has technically made an English version of this logo, and I have only just now realized it. How do I forget something like that? It would be neat to have like an actual official like translated one, but I don't think this game or really any of the other ones are gonna like get released in the US in any official capacity. I mean, you have to do stuff like, you know, buy the Namcot collection, right, to get not Namco collection, Namcot collection, in order to get the first Famicom Megami Tensei with any remote English, mainly just a description of the game on the old doodad. Yeah, here's that logo. Cool ass logo. And of course my chat window is blocking it. It'd be cool if I could like use that. I mean, I probably could. It's just I have to like remove the one, or sorry, the two. So it's just Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei, but that would be that's a weird territory at that point. I don't know. Anyway, we are back to more Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei, but not for the Famicom, for the Sharp X1. Played on actual hardware. If you're just joining us, hi, I'm in the thing here. And yeah, we're doing more of that. Hopefully we'll make some progress. If we don't, I'll cry. But I need to get out of the letter here and get back to the game. Alright, let me grab my keyboard. Because I had the keyboard on the desk during the BRB, because due to the chair that I'm having to sit in, when I'm using the drafting chair, it's nice because I can just lift up the armrests and then just like scooch out, you know? No, I have to physically turn the chair all the way around to get out of it. We'll see how that plays out. Anyway, we have our protagonist right here. And we have my chat window that has mysteriously disappeared. Stand by. I do actually need to be able to read chat. Kind of important. Yeah, kind of important. There we go. Chatty. That's what I'm talking about. And I just need to switch it over to the correct thing. Yeah, come on. Okay. Monitor's being a bit weird right now. I had to like switch it twice. Cool. Alright, so where's my damn map? I think it's this one because it's all over the place. No, this is not Chesed. This is not Chesed. I need to remember we're in Chesed, not Gabora. Chesed would be... Let me go back through real quick just to get that loaded in. Alright. Do I have this one? I do have yeah, I do have this one. So I'm renaming this to Chesed. I just realized I'm going to have to there's going to be new ones that I'm going to have to keep track of once we get into the underworld. Oh boy. That realization has just only now dawned on me. Alright, so this one's a little bit fucked in terms of its setup because, yeah, we have 2 going into 4 exiting. So 1, 3, 4, and 8. 7 is a dead end. I believe we've done 7. Because I think that was the Izanami Shrine. We'll find out. So that's 1, so this should be 2. Yeah, so 2 goes into 4. Which will probably be this, or this might be 3. No, this is 4. 4 does leave, but not here. So there's a way to get into there, but not from here. Oh, you know what that means? The way to get into 4 is from the other side. Unless there's like a teleporter here, I don't know. Wouldn't it be funny if there's like a teleporter that's like very obtuse to get to? No, that wouldn't be funny at all. This is 4. I bet there's a teleporter here. Like some obtuse ass teleporter. No. There's still some more, because this room is still large. Big section right there. So we can still see if we can find another teleporter here, but we are in 2. We can move to 3. Alright, so I think we'll go down into here. Could be another teleporter. Izanami Shrine. Have we been to this one? Yes. Damn helicopters. I know it's either Chakma or Binna where there's a potential for me to soft lock, so I do need to be a little bit careful. Very careful. Oh, hold on, we've been here before. This is the exit. Tipperith? Yasad. Or it could be Hod. Could be Hod. I don't think it's Hod. It'd be weird if it was Hod. This might be, No, it's Nasach. Oh, yeah! This is from near the beginning of the playthrough. Yeah. Cool. All right, so I think we're just gonna go for 3. Yeah, we'll go for 3. No, we'll go for 4. We'll go for 3. Once we get back to the teleporter, or the hole. I don't know why I keep calling it a teleporter, because it, in effect, it does teleport you across, like, the map. Alright, so we'll go into here, here's the 3. 3 has its own exit as well. I think this is what I think this is. 3 goes into 8. 8 has its own exit as well. I need to hope it's not a one-way, though, because if it's a one-way, then oh boy. I don't think it is. This might be a one-way. No, it isn't. Oh, no! I know where we're at. I know where we're at. We've been here before. If you could believe it. Because watch, this is gonna go to Chakma. Watch, behold. That or Benna. Yeah, we've been here before. It's all too clear to me. Alright, so this just means that we gotta keep going. Into whatever this is. Please tell me I have a key. Yeah, I have a key. But guess what? There's nothing here. Can you believe that? Maybe you can. I'm not you. Oh, but guess where this does take me? I believe this is where the no exit is. Can't enter, can't enter, can't enter. Can't enter. That's right, can't enter. So this is beg the question the correct term? I don't know. Wait a minute, hold on. We have to do it as Cerberus. That's what's tripping me up. We have to use Cerberus. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Oh, we get Cerberus still running on just 2 feet. 2 paws. Ah, it actually has an end to it. I can't fucking believe this. All right. So when it says can't enter, I think we have to use Cerberus to go through it. So where does this take me? Benna? Chakma? Questions? Answers? Ooh. By the way, the only way I was able to figure out what the fuck that was supposed to be, I had to look at the video walkthrough just then. That's probably less obtuse if you could actually read what was going on, but like, it's pretty obtuse. At least for my little brain right here. All right, this is automatic save territory because this is now farther than we've made it. Are we in Da'at? We're in Da'at. That's a big fish. I think I have a lot of time as the good boy, but yeah, let's bask in the good boy. That's a good boy right there. Look, give the dog a bone. So the question is, where do we go? I just now realized, is we are heading into the underworld with this. I think it's one way, so like... Can I just say that Cerberus's sprite is really adorable? I think it's the most adorable goddamn sprite. There's a bone. Would have helped to have, like, a picture as to what's going on. All right. Which area are we in now? I know it's gonna do the do-do-do. No. Benna. I'm gonna go back. Oh, we have to wait for the cutscene to finish. I can't actually stop it right now. All right, I do want to take a snapshot of this because this is big section. Just to see what we have. Oh, it's just go-to section. Okay. So basically this, I wouldn't say it's like fast travel, but it's big section. I'm obviously naming this as appropriate, which is, Da'at. It's wild to think that this specific section shows up way later in a game from the 2020s. At least name-wise. Staying true to the source material, goddamn. Okay, so we're not Cerberus anymore. So now we can explore Da'at as Nakajima. I don't think it really matters which way we go, does it? Because we can always just get back to here now. Maybe we can go to Benna. I don't know. Fish. Okay. We're gonna explore all 8 parts of Da'at, and then I guess we'll just come back to here to 2 and then just explore like each individual section. Oh, I do have to go. Okay. I do have to be Cerberus here. Okay, I do have to be Cerberus for each section. So in order to go to the next floor, I do have to do Cerberus. Can't go around that. Alright, we'll give the dog a bone again. That's what this old man says, you know? He played 5. Holy shit. I guess we're gonna go into 4 now? Okay, I'm stuck on 2 enemies right now. Alright. And I still ran into an enemy despite doing all that. Can't believe it. Another bone? Curoid. That's the thing you put in the coffee machine, right? Fish. Alright, I guess there's not a lot of actual, like, exploration stuff here. Now, is this 3 or is this 4? No, this is 5. Okay, cool. go. Moving up. Good. Got another bone. Apparently not. Oh, there's a... Can't enter? Yep. So... 2 was Benna. I think I might know where this one is. Tipperith? Because I think there was a thing in Tipperith that we weren't able to go to. Tipperith. Now we get to watch Cerberus run again with only 2 legs going. It's that detail that once you notice it, you can't not look at it. Okay. So we have Benna and Tipperith, and then we have 2 more sections. I think 7 goes into the underworld, so we're going to avoid that one. And the only reason I say that is because the line goes... Okay, you'll see what I mean. It goes way farther than the other ones. Yeah, it goes way farther. Okie doke, Wandering Mind. Hope you have a good evening. Hope to catch you again in the future. We're gonna see how far we can get tonight on this. Maybe we'll get close to the end. I don't know. I really want to get to where Yumiko's at. I just realized, you know what would be the most depressing thing with this game? You don't even get to kick Loki's ass. Hold on, I wanna confirm real quick whether or not we actually get to see Loki like as like a sprite in the game. Does Loki actually show up? Chat, I don't think Loki actually shows up. Or maybe they do. Hold on. Chat, why? I just scrolled down to look at the description for the video. There's a character from Valis in this. Okay, we do fight Loki. And then, what, Set? Yeah. So the order is... we fight Obara at some point. And then we fight Reiko from fucking Valis for some reason. And then we fight Loki. And then we fight Set, which is the order that you fight them in... or the order that they appear in the books. Because except for Reiko, obviously. Because Obara is in the book, one of the first characters in the book, and then Loki is obviously the first villain, and then the second book is Set, specifically. So, yeah. That kind of tracks. So we do have boss fights in this. I do have to keep that in mind. So this is 6. This is 7. No, this is 5. We've been here. I would like to pick up health at some point. What I might have to do is save and then, like, shut the machine off and turn it back on. Because you can actually get items to respawn by doing that. Even though, like, everything that I've read about this is like, no, once it's gone, it's gone. Except that's not the case. If you save and then restart the game, like the system itself, clear the RAM out, you can actually get items again. It's just, you can only get them once per session. Alright, so we're looking for the exit to 7 and then 8. We're gonna start with Bena, just confirm if there's anything that I need to actually deal with there, and then we'll go to each individual section one at a time. I'm guessing that's the exit. Which means I can't get to it, right? Yeah. So there's just a random entrance into Da'at right there that you can't get to. Alright, so technically there's only 4 actual entrances into this that really matter. Alright, this is into 8. I'm just guessing that the exit's over here. And I was right. Alright, so where does this put us? Obara? Ugh! That's a new screen. There's Yumiko. Alright. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to go here yet. How correct am I? I think I'm very correct. Chat, I did save, right? Is this the Rotty Sea of Flames? That'd be cool. Oh, can't open. Holy shit, it's a boss. Chat, I think that's set. Yeah, we're way ahead. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. That's set. That's the final boss. That's cool that you can just waltz into the final arena just like that. Can't enter? No, next floor. Oh, hold on. Okay, so 8 is the boss. 8 is the boss. Alright, let me get bug out of the way. Go, there we go, that was bug. I hope I saved. Into 6. But yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. Like, at all. We're gonna explore this, but I'm not supposed to be here. That's like, for damn sure, I'm not supposed to be here. But the game let me get here, so we're gonna look at it. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with my original plan, which is we're gonna go to Binna and then go to the other sections as we see fit. I think this is the way to 5. Looks like it. Yep, there's 5. Getting kind of low on health. Another blinking light. Oh, okay, so it's not specifically a I didn't have a key thing. It's just a you need special conditions to get to set. More maca. Please be health. Please be health. No, it's maca. All right, so this is gonna be 4. Yes. A reminder that I have to get back to the beginning of this area, which is 8. Okay. Is this big section one that I can only get to via chest? I think so. I'm trying to look for like the hole in the ground. Oh no, there's a way in. I got a little bit of health from that, so that's good. All right, into 2. Wait, wasn't the last one 4? Oh no. There's split paths. Yep. Where does this take me? To another door. Lamau. Alright, so let's see what happens when we go down here. Nothing. Should have expected that, though. Five minutes, the next ad break. Coming up in just a bit. Into one. Be wild if we find the cellar here. Ah, thank goodness, a flask filled with liquid. Yummy. Yumiko potion. Whatever that means. It's a potion of her own concoction. Okay, so there's multiple exits here. So let's try the middle one. Huh? Next floor, Heather. Uh-oh. Okay. Stand by. Do I need to be doing this right now? The answer to that is no. Where was I supposed to go? It was supposed to go into Benna, wasn't I? Yeah, I was supposed to go to Benna. I am not supposed to be anywhere near here yet. Remember, Set's just a giant snake. Okay, dope, Matrix. Have a good night. Oh, you know what that means we get to do? We get to walk all the way back. Can you believe it? We get to walk all the way back. Uh-oh. It's doing that thing. You know, the thing. Yep, there's 3. Item. I wonder. Another bangy. I couldn't get to the bottom section, right? Yeah, I don't think I could, so we're just gonna go back in here. Yeah, we're gonna head back into Da'at and just go and do what we're supposed to be doing. Remember how to get there. No, this one's rather easy to remember, so. already into 5. Into 6 after this. And then we get to hear the cool music. Remember the cool music? I remember the cool music. This is it because this is where I spent the key at. Yeah. Get down. I think I need that. I don't know why. I feel like I need that. Once we go back into Kether later, I need to see if I can get to that from anywhere. I feel like I can. 7? Yep. Bug! Alright. There's a map. I need to get that. Hold on. Kind of important I get the map. Alright, so now we'll go back into 8. And we'll head back through the main thing with Cerberus into Da'at. And then we'll take the route back through Da'at to Benna, which is 2. Specifically, 2. Unless we can just get back to Da'at from here. Apparently so. Don't even have to be Cerberus for it. What the fuck? Alright. Let's go. That's right, Sharp X1. Once again, as a reminder, I am playing this on actual physical hardware. You can hear the floppy drive sometimes in the background. Alright. So we're just gonna make our way back to 2. Specifically 2. Alright. Huh? Obara? There's 2 exits? Where does this put me at? No, this had to be the underworld for that. Yeah, it is. So which one is this? Is this Tipperith? Okay, so that's Tipperith. We'll come back to that later. Oh, that means we gotta wait for this again. Ah! I was like, yeah, this is a cool cutscene, and then it hit me that I have to watch this every single time. Ah. Sorry. I didn't go grab that blanket, like I said I was. You know, I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on, I'm gonna disappear off the screen. And I'm gonna go grab the blanket. Because it's pretty cold. Put the keyboard on the desk. There we go. And then carefully get up out of the seat that I'm sitting in so I don't break my fucking neck. I'm gonna go grab the thing. If you hear me walking a bit farther away, that's because I'm grabbing the thing off of the desk. Alright, so I've grabbed the blanket, and now I'm making my way back over to the table where the stream is at. Alright, so now that I have the blanket, it's pretty comfy. It's micro fleece. It's always a good time. This might actually provide a little bit more stable footing for the keyboard. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna pop back on the screen. Yoink! As a reminder, we're making our way back to two. Did I go in here already? Yeah. I think that's the... Hello, Professor Ramses. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to more progress made in this game, but only because we had to break, emergency break glass. Which in this case, it did actually work out because I just would not have realized I had to do something. I'm doing as okay as I can be at the moment. Gonna have to do a little bit of exercising tomorrow to kind of, burn off a bit of the weight that I gained from GDQ. I seem to have gained a considerable amount of weight from all the food I had. So, I'm not at the weight range I want to be at. There's the long and short. All right, back to 5. And just to answer why I keep switching back from Nakajima and Cerberus is because Cerberus has a good boy timer. You can only be a good boy for so long. I have to measure out the, measure out and be careful with the time. Yeah, that's it. We may actually get a boss out of the way at some point. Sky's the limit. I gotta get the bone. I gotta give a dog a bone. Can we give the dog a bone? Please? Thank you. Okay, on to 3. We're 1 away from where I need to be. Which I believe 2 is over here. Oh, the route to 2 is over here. No. Here we go. Alright, so we're taking the exit here for Benna. Making a hard left on Saratoga. No, it's a hard right. Fuck. I hit the caps lock key as well. That doesn't, like, do anything with the game. It's just... Alright. Yep, this is Benna. Alright, so, just in the context of the guide that we've been looking at this point, we're about halfway through the game. As a reminder, we have done 5 of these sessions prior. 4 just on this specific instance alone. When you get lost in this game, you get lost. Oh boy, do you get lost. Anyway, I have the Benna image right here. There's only exits on the outer perimeters of 1, 5, 6, and 8. I guess... Oh, wait, there's that hidden Izanami shrine. Or not really a hidden one. I bet there's like an obtuse spot I have to go to get to it. I bet 100%. There's some weird obtuse space that I gotta be stepping on. You watch. I think this is the area where you start to, like, soft lock the game, so I am gonna save. Unless it's just you have to use Cerberus to get out, which that tracks. So I think yeah. Should be one, should be 4 or 2. I'm guessing 2. It's 4. We've been here before. You remember? I think it was literally last stream we were over here. Chat, I just glanced over at the screen. And that's what I saw. How the fuck are you supposed to know that? I'm going to fucking scream. How you supposed to know that's how you supposed to get there? It's like the goddamn fucking... Ugh! You know what the worst part is? I don't know what state Izanami's in. I couldn't tell you. Because Izanami's state in this game is a little bit different, at least visual-wise, than, yeah, I can't tell if she's in, like, a good mood or, you know, she's finally woken up from, her slumber and whatnot. Or if she's having a bad time or not. You know, step on a Lego mode and whatnot. I would be in a bad mood too if I stepped on a Lego. I think we have at least made it to... is there any more instances of Izanami? I don't think there is. No. There's no more shrines. I think this is the last shrine I was missing. That seems to be the case. No, there's one more. No, this is it. Yeah, this is the last one. I think I'm at full health now. So... What does that mean overall? After we go to the shrine, what do we do? I'm assuming we go to Tippereth now. Since this seems to be the only thing I've just not done over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way to Tippereth. In the underworld at this rate. I don't think there's anything else to really go for. Yeah, because I've been everywhere else. And I've done shrines in every other section, except for that one. So yeah, I'm guessing that's it. Except if, hold on. Thought occurred. If I have gone to all of them, wouldn't that bar be full? Okay, now I'm paranoid. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta actually look at this video and see if I missed anything up to this point. I feel like I may have missed something. First shrine. Izanami is in full-on stepped-on Lego mode. Alright, in Hod. We have gone to the one in Hod. Have we gone to the one in Nisach? I think we have. I'm not sure. Chat, I'm just not sure. I feel like I've missed one somewhere. I feel like I missed one or two. Because by this point in the game... Oh, that's fucked. I just looked at how the map's rendered on the PC-88. It is way different than this. And by this, I should stress, when I mean this, I mean the general overall map, not each individual section, but like the general overall map does not look like this. All right, so we gotta get to Nisach. I guess. Have I been here? Or is this one? That's 3. Let me just double check what this bar at the bottom is supposed to be. I don't think the game actually explains what it is in the manual, but I'm just gonna go double check to make sure. Let me get back to, I think, Gabora? Gotta be a little bit careful here. Alright, cool. Alright, so this should be Tippereth. I'm just gonna go back into sections just to make sure that I've actually, like, done the shrines. Because I feel like I've missed one. I feel like I've missed one big time. Alright. So this would be Nasach. No, this is Tippereth. That does mean I can get to Nasach rather easily. We're in 4. I think Nasach is 3. Is that gonna go to 1? No, it's into 3. Cool. Back to Hod. I do want to double check Hod though. Well, no, we did the one in Hod. That one's a given. The one in the Sach though, I need to double check. Because I think that one's weird because you have to take a teleporter to get to it. Having to open so many files. Hod. We're in 7. In 7? I'm a bit confused. Seven doesn't have an exit. Or did I take a picture of the wrong thing? Also, there's a Cerberus right there. Chat, I may actually need to look at the map again. I think I may not have the right thing. That could be possible. I may have the wrong image done. Yeah, this is completely wrong. This is Gabora. Come on. I was trying to look at Hod. Hod. Give me Hod. Where the fuck is Hod? Here's Hod. Trying to hide that shit from me. All right, so we need to get out of 7 because otherwise we're not going to make any progress. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna play this out just to make sure that I've actually gone to the shrine here. I feel like I've missed this one. At least on this playthrough. Ah, I missed the stairs. Okay. So once we see the shrine, we need to kind of zero in on how to get to it. Yeah, I would like to double check to make sure that I got the shrine here. Alright, into 3. There's the shrine. So I don't have the Nasach one up for some reason. So we're in 3, correct? Okay, so we need to go to either 5 or 6 to get to that. And the 5. 5 will do it. Or that. Except you can't get to that. Except you can. This should take us out. Obara. Nope, Yumiko. Oh, we might get there. I don't know. No. Alright, so yeah, we need to go to 5. Do we just go down? That'd be weird. At least to me, that would be weird. Nah, it's down. 7? Yeah. Now we could do, if we can get to 8, we might be able to go to 5 from 8. And there's always a potential. I think that might be the way to go. Yeah. That definitely might be the way to go. There should be a way to 5 near the end of this, right? This isn't solely going to be just a way to get to the next area, and that's it, right? There's gotta be a way out, right? No. Because I'm pretty sure both of these things go to exits, not, Oh, no, here's the 5. So that cuts to 5. But I don't think there's another way through this, so yeah. That's where you pick up the Solomon staff. Or the salamanders. Whoop. Okay. So let's see what happens. We get bugged. No, I already know what happens when we get bugged. I say bug. But what would happen if I could actually get to where I wanted the dam go? Not there. By the way, apparently I found out there is a demo disc for this game. There's a video of it online. Specifically for the PC 8801. But, pretty neat little demo disc. Alright, I think this is 4. Right? Or is this 2? No, that's 4. So I want to get to 5 from here, and that'll put us in position. That's where the Cerberus is, so we don't want that. I think that's the only thing in this area for 4. I think 4 is, in actuality, a dead end. So we have to take 6 to 5. It seems to be the only way to do it, is 6 to 5. Nothing. Okay. That was 7, right? Yeah, that's 7, so we gotta go back. I feel like there's a way into 5 from here. I just can't find it. Yeah, because I feel like it's on the left side there. Oh, there we go. And nothing. Nothing. Six to 3. Yeah, 6 to 3. 3 to 6. Is it really not? It's only 6 to 7, but it says 6 to 5. Where's the 5? Oh, it's the 5 the teleporter. Oh no, 5 was a teleporter. So how am I supposed to get to the shrine then? Is it 5 to 4 to 3? That would be weird though. Because I don't think there's a path to 4. Oh, no, there was a path to 4, but I couldn't get to 5 with it. It's a bit confusing. So we gotta get there. We gotta get there, Chad. Right there. Uh-oh. My phone is going off with notifications. Hold on. The fuck's going on? Okay, I think it's just Discord updating. Yeah, it's just Discord updating a lot. Okay. So 1 to 2? Sorry, 3 to 2? Yeah, can't do that. That doesn't work out. Alright, I may have to consult the guide. Am I just being weird and just don't know how to get to this? Chad, I hate to break it to you, the answer is apparently yes. You know how you get to it? Remember that secret on 8? I was like, I couldn't possibly need to do that. I think the shrine, you get to that from there. Yeah, you do. So I do need to take 6 to 7 to 8. So it's 6 to 7 to 8, and then to 5 to 3 to get to the shrine. Which may seem a little bit all over the place, and that's because it is. But there's a method to the madness, so... So it was this hole right here. Notice the other hole right there. That's the one. It looks like. So if this fills up any, this means I did not actually interact with this one at all. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Did I go to the one on Tipperith? Is there one on Tipperith? Apparently. Waiting for the meter to go up. Alright. There is one on Tipperith. I think I have gone to that one. We're just gonna go through all the sections until I figure out which ones I haven't done. So now we gotta go to Tipperith. Alright, so 8, and I think straight down is into Tipperith. Which we need to be in 4 to get to Nakajima, to get to the next shrine. Which I believe we start in 1? Yeah. So we can actually go from 1 to 6. Oh, this could be 4. No, this is 6. And then you would do 5 and 4. If this actually lets you, like, walk into other sections. I don't know if it will. 6 to 7. Which is not what we want. It's also like one of the few times the hold kind of breaks the jump across the map rule that most of these seem to be following. Nose is a bit runny right now. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to do this normally. And head into 2. Okay. Head into 3. This is probably 6. Yeah. And then we need to find 4. Lantern. I don't need that. I think this is 4. Yeah, that's 4. Alright, so the shrine should be up here. There's no items in front of it, which does mean that we've actually been here already this stream. Alright, so the next shrine is in... Is that Gabura? Yeah. Not that far into it. In fact, we can actually get to Gabura from here. Yeah. You'll just head down. Okay. That's so true. I know that seems weird. I'm just having a conversation with a computer. We need to be in 7 for Gabura. 7. I think this is not Gabura. Yeah, that's 1. So we go 1, cut to 4. Cut to 5. And I'm guessing we can just go to 7. Fairly easily. I gotta scratch my head just for the briefest of seconds. Alright, 5 to 8. This goes to 4. Keep that in mind. Take this one specifically. Cool. I think I have done Gabura, but we're just gonna double check. Again, we're just going in line. Because I feel like I've missed 1 or 2 of these. Ah, this is Chakma. We gotta go into the other one. Not this one. Okay. Hands on Z and X. Or Z and X, depending on where you're at. You know what buttons I mean. And we'll have another intermission in a bit. This might be the last intermission because I will be getting to tired territory at some point. We'll have to see. It really depends on if I can get a big push here. That's the odd. Which I don't want to do that. Okay, so I've apparently missed the way through. Yeah, just make it the 7. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. Chat, I keep forgetting. You can get the 7. It's right over there. I'm such a silly Bill. Watch, I'll show you. Cool. Alright, now we're in Gabura, and now I need to be in 4. To get to the shrine. Yeah, because I'm in 1 right now, so I need to take the only hole that's probably in this room. If I can find it. Unless it's just a normal walkway. Which it can be. Nothing saying that it wouldn't. 3, 6. That's not the one I want. So it is one of these side doors. Because the only other 2 options are 3 and 4. Which are both, one is a bona fide dead end, and the other one goes into the exit. Probably to dot. If I had to, like, guess. It was 4, right? I think it was 4. I may be wrong. I'll keep walking around, but I may have been incorrect. I think I have been incorrect. Go ahead to 3 instead. Okay. We'll get the thing so we can see the enemies a bit better. I may be considerably off, apparently. I was here earlier in this game, so which is really funny how I could just forget. That's the exit. So I don't want to go there. So I guess I do want to take the stairs. such a good noise. Alright, I think the next one I need to take a staircase because it is... This is the one I had that death multiple times on, so this one's not like the hardest one to remember. Yeah, this fucking room. How could you forget this room? We have been in this one. So I'm guessing... I'm guessing it's the one in Chesed that we didn't go to. Which is on 2. Yeah, I guess it's the next one. Because there is one in Chesed as well. It's at a rather weird spot, so I mean, I wouldn't blame myself for missing it. In all honesty. Where the fuck is it? There it is. And this heads into Chesed, I believe. Could be 2 exits. No, this is Chesed. Alright, so the shrine for Chesed is on 2. Gotta go to the other side, looks like. Okay, on the 2. And we should be able to see the shrine from here. Right. Is it not on 2? No, it's on 2. Yeah, the one on Chesed is definitely on 2. We should make our way through. Yeah, there it is. So we just gotta get to it. No, we have gone to this one. Fascinating. Chat, there's 2 of them on this one. There's two of them. Two. Not one, two. There are two shrines for Izanami on this. Okay. Two to 3 to 5 to 7. 2 to 3 to 5 to 7. How the hell do you even do that? That seems excessive. Maybe. I mean, this game didn't really indicate that I needed to use Cerberus to, like, get into special areas, so... I don't know. Also, hello, Chudley. I hope you're doing well. I think at this point we're flying by the seat of our pants in terms of what we need and what need not to do. Is this another 6? This is a 4. Hold on. I have the wrong map up. That's why I can't tell where the fuck I'm going. I have the Gabura map that I'm looking at, trying to, like, use that as a reference for, Chesed. Alright, I have every single area up. Map image up at the moment. Alright. Yeah, 2 to 3 to 5 to 7. That is actually correct. So I think I just have to find a stairwell here. And then we'll have the 3. Alright, so... this should be 1. Yeah. So that's... we at least got that, and then I think 3 is over here. Not this. That would be weird. Yeah, that's 4. Alright, 2 to 3. And now we walk towards 5. Except that's 8. We'll get back to that one. So we want to go to 7. This. No, that's 6. We haven't even hit 5 yet, so why am I trying to, like... I'm getting really low on health. And I haven't saved in a good bit. Welp. Yeah, because that goes into 8. Yeah, that's 8. I guess I fall in the hole. I guess that's the way we gotta go. Just fall in the hole. Where's that hole at? This is not it. This is to 2. This is 5. Yeah. And now we just gotta find the stairs to 7, or a walkway to 7. And then we'll have the next shrine. If this one acts like I've already picked it up, I'm going to not know what to do at that point. This is 7. This one is exclusively just this. Hold on, I'm gonna use Cerberus for just a second. Cool. There was no point in me doing that. I've been to this one. Have I just, like, already gotten what I need for Izanami? No, because the thing gets filled up even more, but okay. Hold on. I don't have it full. I'm missing something. What is it? I'm gonna have to watch this whole thing from start to finish, ain't I? And then in the middle of the night, as I'm watching this, as I'm just starting to pass out, I'm gonna notice something. And I'm gonna be like, God damn it. I'm missing a good bit of things, because that bar needs to be filled, like, all the way to the right. It looks like by the time I get to Abara. Oh, boy. Yeah. By the time I get to Abara. Then we have cool special guest character. Alright. I don't know if I could do any more of this tonight. We've been going for 4 hours, 15 minutes. I said we were going to be doing an intermission, but, like, at this point, I think I just need to, like... Actually, you know what? We'll take an intermission. We're gonna take a little bit longer one. I still have a mug moment that I still have to do, and we haven't done it yet. After I'm done with this can of mug, we're done for the night. I still got some tea before, though. I'm gonna drink that now. And then when we come back from this break, we're gonna have just the can of mug. And then once I finish that mug, and we had our mug moment for the evening, we're gonna stop the stream. Because I do have speedrun requests tomorrow, so yeah, I need to not be tired out of my mind. Good luck with that. Anyway, we'll do this. And I'm gonna set the timer for 7 minutes. And with that timer going, I'll say that this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. So, join us in a bit, won't you? I have just realized the mic's been unmuted the whole time. Certified So yeah, by the way, just so you're aware, I'm just watching this guide video at the moment at ×2 speed, and I have no fucking clue how I'm missing anything. I'm gonna go grab a some cereal. I'll be right back. Just gonna go ahead and get breakfast out of the way. That way when I wake up I can just go get lunch. Weird, right? Okay, now we're officially back. If you're just joining us, this is more than likely the final segment for today's stream. This is Megami Tensei, mostly in order, because we're taking a detour back to 1987 to try to finish Digital Devil's story on the Sharp X1. It is the very first Megami Tensei game. Even before Atlas. Came out a few months before the Atlas one on the Famicom. And we're in a bit of a pickle because I need to fill the bottom bar up on the bottom right of the screen, and I have no fucking clue how to do that. So, yeah. I guess we're gonna figure that out today. Just don't get it. Anyway, as a reminder, we have speedrun requests tomorrow in the evening. Is there a speedrun that you, yes, you sitting there listening to the stream, would like me to perform live on the spot or reserved ahead of time? Definitely put in a speedrun request. You can do ! menu to find out how to do that. We do have one that we have to get to at the beginning of the next stream, which is Chance's request of Wheels Hard and Fast. Chance has also threatened me outside of stream that he will give me $150 to do Wheels, which I must stress to you is 151 runs of Wheels. 150 runs of Wheels, which is 6 hours. Because it's 3 minutes a run. I feel like there needs to be a hard cap on runs. Just so you can't do that. But, yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out what the hell we need to do, so let's stare at Izanami for a second. Her eyes are fully open. Maybe I have it everywhere. I might do that. Yeah, that makes sense. But here's the fun thing. All right. So how the game works with this one is every time I go into the shrine, little bar at the bottom right fills up, the blue one, right? Slowly but surely it fills up. Except I visited every Izanami shrine, right? So now I'm thinking I missed something like a pickup or whatnot that I was supposed to get. So now I'm staring at this this playthrough on the PC 8801, just seeing if there's like some item pickup that I just forgot to pick up that actually counts towards it. I don't think the Izanami potions work for that, because those regain your health. Or maybe they do. Sky's the limit at this point. Let me just stare at this just for a little bit. Yeah, it seems to only go up when you go to the shrines. So, maybe it's full. I guess we can continue then. Yeah, I guess we can just continue then. All right, it's back to Da. Where we can go to, somewhere. Even 50 runs of wheels is 150 minutes. I'm spending 3 hours on the same 3-minute video game. That will drive anyone fucking mad. And like, I like listening to like stuff like Toto's Africa for like 2 weeks straight, but like, true story, by the way. It's just too good of a song. There's so many elements to Toto's Africa that make it like one of the most perfectly like composed songs. There's like little percussive little like frills in it. So good. Alright, I'm about to have a death. Could be the first death of the stream, by the way. Oh yeah, you weren't here for this, thread. Remember those inner areas? Yeah, we were supposed to use Cerberus. As he's basically invincible. Well, that's just because the game's in 8-color mode. Unironically. I have no more health. I get hit once, I'm dead. Literally once. I get hit once. Okay, twice. We're gonna do the thing now. Or we turn the system off. Turn it back on. There's your evidence. This is an actual computer. OSSC. Hit the wrong button. I hit Z. Okay. This actually works out in my favor. Did not realize it's been that long since we've actually saved. Hold on. Gabura. Can't do 4. Need to go to 6. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that the bar is actually filled because there's nothing else I can do. Alright. Now, which one of these is the can't enter? This one? No. I know I can get to Da'at from Vena, so I'm just gonna need to keep looking. One, what? 8? 8 is the exit. Yeah, that didn't fill it up in any way, shape, or form, so that's not what it is. Alright, heading up here. Nah? Chad, I think I may have crashed the game. Let's see if it actually reloads the game. That's the first crash, by the way. That's the first time I've seen the game just crash like that. Alright, Z key. Need to get to chested 8. Get back to the Oth kind of easily. Which does mean Gabora 8. This goes to 4. No. Goes 3. This is not Gabora. I need to go down the stairs. More maca. Yeah, to a degree. Like all the connections, I have screenshots of all those from the map screen that's at the beginning of each area. This is definitely very gauntlet-y in terms of level design. Back down to 1, yeah. All right, into 7. We've already been here, apparently. Into 8. Nope, don't want to go there. This goes to Chesed. Let me get the Chesed map out. Reminders is solely for the overworld. Sorry. There is separate maps for the underworld. All right, 1 to 2. I have to go 2 to 3, and then I can go to 8 from that. Just to confirm, once again, that I have been here. All right, to 3, now to 8. which I think is this way. Yeah. All right, now we do the fun thing, which was not super evident at the time. There they go. Game. Game. I hope the... That's not good. That's the second time that's happened. One more time. All right, let me finish getting these cereal bits in my mouth. Okay. Please tell me I saved. Nope. Of course I didn't. Yeah, that's it. Go a little bit farther. Cool. Cool. That loaded. Now we gotta get down to... where I need to be. Went the wrong way. Gotta go over there. Sorry. Leaning back a bit. Bit too far back. Izanami Shrine. Go to the left. Alright, let's try it like this instead. Don't crap out. If this craps out, we're gonna stop. Because I'm getting worried at this point. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. If the game's not loading, that's not good. You know what that means? It means we may have issues finishing the game. I may need to find a backup version of this game. Physical backup version. That is not absurdly expensive. I may also just want to do it in... I wanted to finish this on an actual machine, but if I have to just emulate it, I may not have a choice. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try this one more time. Yeah, it's failing to load dot, like the big part, like the halfway point of the whole game. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. This is just gonna be chested specifically. Ignore that, we're not doing another intermission. Oh, it's the final ad break regardless, but like, I need to look into this. Okay. I want to point out, anything that requires me to have to start over is the nightmare scenario. That's what I'm thinking. I'll have to test in the morning. We're just gonna see if it happens again for the third time in a row. Yeah. Gonna happen again. What a way to end a stream. Hands off. Yeah. God damn it. All right. That kind of necessitates the end of the stream because I can't do anything after that. Anyway, I mean, we made decent progress. Let's just hope we can keep the progress, because otherwise I'm gonna have to, like, do more. Start over from the beginning. Oh well. Gonna move this down here. And we're gonna see who's live on twitch.tv, and then gonna go get the discs out of the Sharp X1. No, I don't want to play EA Sports Football Club 25. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered. Isn't that the one that had controversy with, like, some of the art assets? Correct me if I'm wrong. Couldn't say. Yeah, understandable. All right, so let us see who is live on twitch.tv at 3:10 in the morning. There's not going to be a lot of people. Let's just like get that out of the way. There's not going to be a lot of people live right now. If there is a lot of people live, I'll be shocked. At least in terms of, like, the people I follow. And I follow a lot of people on Twitch, so. Alright, so let's see who's live. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm going to have to subject you to horse game. We're going to host Risa Imakuni, who's playing horse game right now. If you were not wanting to watch horse game, I'm so sorry. But I'm subjecting you to horse. So while I'm getting ready to subject you to horse, if you'd like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream, we have that fine quality Discord down below. Which we have a lot of discussion channels in which I will also be talking about this version of Digital Devil's Story that may or may not be shitting the bed now. We'll find out a bit later. But you can talk about Megami Tensei, all the sub-series, Persona, SMT, Devil Children, Last Bible, etc., etc. on there, along with talk about the machines that I play the games on, like Sharp X1, X68000, PC 98, 88, all that stuff. Amiga, very important. Talk about all that stuff on there. And if you are a supporter of the fine quality live stream via either Twitch sub or a $5 Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi donation, you have bonus content. So definitely make sure you're in the Discord if you are doing either of those. And then, yeah, if you're not following at the moment, you definitely should. We stream 3 days out of the week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We have Marathon Monday on Monday, so things related to Bungie's Marathon Trilogy, mostly speedruns. We have a speedrun stream on Wednesday, dedicated speedrun stream, and then we have Megami Tensei in order on Fridays. Saturdays, Sundays, and Tuesdays are toss-up days. It could be anything, either variety or speedrunning, and then Thursdays are special events, such as, you know, me coming back from a speedrunning event. Anyway, you know what I mean. And we have that Ko-Fi down below. We also have Throne if you'd like to buy an item for the Fine Quality live stream. We also have fine-quality.website, which is that official TBCR website. We have the social media at the top, embed in the middle. We have the coaster credits, very important, and contact information if you'd like to contact me via email. Is there anything else? I'll let you know on the Discord and on Blue Sky whether or not my disc has shat the bed for the final time. And then, oh wow, I just realized the image on the spine for the GUI is not actually anything you can play. It even has a score counter. That's fucking amazing. Was that for like the abandoned PC98 port? Because this was supposed to come out for the PC98 and it never did. That's cool. Anyway, while I think that over, I'm going to say that my name is TBCR. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday or Saturday, and I'll see you back later on Saturday with speedrun request. We got some speedrunning to do, but until then, take care. Bye-bye.